That's so fun. I love that.
Thank you. I like that open too. I actually want to do like a custom one though. I was going to do it today, but I ran out of time. I want to do like a Christmas Evil one with like snowflakes coming down and
Yeah.
Christmassy music, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm hoping to do a lot more sprints, especially the second half of the month, because the second half of the month I'll be done like all this, like the crazy other stuff I have to do. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go out of town for like the 50th time, it feels like.
I know.
I know. So I'm going to go out of town to visit my boyfriend's parents. And when is that? Sunday we leave.
Mm.
So I won't be able to sprint or do anything really for a couple of days because we'll be visiting, and I'm going to still try to work while there because I can work remotely. So it's just going to be kind of hectic. But after that, then it should be good to go. Lots of partying, lots of fun sprints, lots of everything.
I'm excited.
Me too. Hi, everyone who's joining right now. I will start to look at your comments, but first, I want to remind you who is with me. Lexie from Books with Lexie. Thanks for joining me.
I'm so glad to be here.
I am so glad to have you here. You're one of my favorite people to talk to, and yay, it feels like it's been forever, but we were just saying how it's really only been like 2 weeks, but it just feels like longer.
That's so long.
I know. It's too long.
It is.
Especially when you enjoy talking to the person. So yay, I'm so glad you're here, and tell people, even though you hate to talk about it, tell people about your channel so they could follow you.
My channel is Books with Lexie. I primarily read horror, thriller, some mystery, and a little bit of sci-fi. And I primarily do themed reading vlogs, but I do some like other things like I have a TBR game, wrap-ups. I do lots of reading sprints as well. So yeah.
And her brand new TBR game is so cool and unique and like just very, very original in my opinion. So check it out. She's got a video she posted not too long ago where she plays it like for the very first time, and it's awesome.
I'm so excited to play it next month. Like for next month already. I'm like, calm down. It's the 7th.
That's how I get about planning everything. And I know you understand because you're a planner as well. You'll appreciate this. I just have been saving this for like a year. I bought this and didn't get it in till like February of like this past year. So I couldn't use it. I was like, I don't want to use it like in February to the end of the year. I want to start in January. Even though this has no months in it, like I could have started. But anyway, so I am so excited to like go through and to start like filling out stuff. It's like for example, you can do your important info. There's like your star rating system in here, your goals. Like you could write out your goals. It's so fun. I can't wait to do it. So
I love that.
Yep. So I knew you would understand and appreciate it because we love planning.
Even just like buying journals. Love that.
God, yes, me too. Notebooks, journals, whatever. Anything to like make a list or write stuff down in.
Yes.
All right, guys. So how are you guys doing in the chat? What are you guys reading? And I will put up this comment. So sorry that I started sprint so late today, guys. The reason is that at 6:30 Central Time, I just played a movie on our Christmas Evil Discord, and it was Ginger Dead Man. It was so bad. It was good. So my friend Andrew says Ginger Dead Man brought me here. It was so bad. Lexie, you should see it. Like, I know you're not a big movie person, but oh my God, it's so bad. It's fun to watch with friends, basically.
I do like bad movies.
Oh my God, then you'd like this one because it's real bad. Like, really bad. Gary Busey's in it, and at first he's a human, but then he's an evil cookie.
Okay, actually, I do need to watch that.
Yeah. Yes, you need to do it. Oh, Vintage Horror Library, hope you could join later. Ginger Dead Man was fun. I'm so glad you liked it. It's so funny. Hello, everybody. Hello. I don't think I've ever caught the stream opener before. That was cool. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm going to try, like I said to Lexie earlier, I'm going to try to make a custom one for Christmas Evil, but I found some kind of spooky sounding Christmas music today on like this music site I am subscribed to. It's not free, unfortunately, but I'm like, I'm definitely going to use it. I might as well take advantage of the money I'm paying for the subscription service. So
you should just like, do you put it like that music in your videos and stuff?
Yeah, I do. I usually use it for vlogs the most.
Okay, got it.
But never really for an open, just because that was a custom song, like that one that just played, that music. They based it on one of my favorite like horror songs, which is by this band called Goblin. And so I told the guy was like, I will make your song for you. I was like, sure, I'll put your info in every single video I do in the description.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, if you are okay with taking suggestions with what I want like something that sounds like this. And it was the song's called Profondo Rosso. Basically, it's just a theme song to this movie called Deep Red.
Mm.
It's a horror movie. And so it's kind of got like this synthy, kind of like my song.
Yeah.
It's the same vibe. So he did a good job at capturing the vibe and style. And I do love it. But for Christmas, I want something spooky and Christmassy.
Yeah, that
For
makes sense.
sprints, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Of Butterflies and Books is here. Hi, how you doing? Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Crystal is here. Check out her lovely channel, Fiber Artsy. She is magnificent. WV Ramblers here. Hi. Just started the audiobook of Insomnia by Stephen King. I believe that one's pretty long, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think Crystal just read that, and I think it was super long, like a chunker.
I'm scared of long books.
I'm in the middle of a long book, and I am struggling, not because I don't like it. It's one of my 5-star predictions for Predictathon. By the way, guys, these are kind of like dual sprints in honor of Christmas Evil Readathon, as well as Lexie's Readathon, Predictathon, where the whole goal is to predict books you think will be 5 stars. And there's different prompts that will help you predict, hopefully help you predict 5 stars. Have you finished any of your reading for Predictathon yet?
So I was co-hosting Amy's book club for November, and we had the live show, and I read it on Monday. And it technically fit one of the prompts, so it's not my official TBR, but I have completed a prompt. And I gave the book 2 stars.
No! Someone was just saying in our Discord, our Christmas Evil Discord, that they liked it a lot, that it was weird. They gave it 4 stars.
Yeah, my issue with it was the weird stuff didn't start until halfway through. So, like, I was just so bored in the first half that I didn't care about the characters by that point.
Yeah.
Amy did. Like, Amy really liked it, so I'm glad she did. But I just don't like books that are, like, paced like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was weird, though. Like, if you're looking for a weird book.
It's called Egregore? Egregore. Yeah, E or egg, whatever, one of the two. It's such a weird name, but it actually means something I learned on the Discord. It's like there's a definition for the word. Chrissy M says, I need these as I have done nothing at all with my day. I am struggling as well with my reading progress. I feel like I'm failing right now, like failing hardcore, like all day. I'm working on a vlog right now. I'm like 4 days into the vlog, and I'm like, have I even showed myself reading in this vlog? This is pathetic, like pathetic. I have unboxed book mail. I have done random shit, but I have not read in the vlog.
That's okay.
So I need this tonight so badly. So I am with you, Chrissy M. I am right there alongside you. Katie's here. Hi, Katie. So glad you're here. Hey, everyone. How's your night? I'm reading The Turnout by Megan Abbott. I don't love it. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. Bummer. Books on a Wire is here too. Hi. I'm still working on my Predictathon books, but my hold on Krampus came today. Oh, awesome. I'm guessing you mean Krampus by Bram, which I'm also trying to read, but I have not started it.
Yeah, I put it on hold at my library, but I don't think I'll get it anytime soon.
I bet you a ton of people are trying to read it for Christmas time. So I don't know how long your wait is, but I would guess it's probably pretty long.
Yeah, I think I was like second or third in line, but I think there's only one copy, and the holds are 3 weeks. So
that's annoying.
It's annoying when you're waiting for something, but whenever you're the one that has the book.
Yeah. Then you're like, yeah. That is true. That is a good point. I'm just like thinking of it as you who are like kind of waiting for it.
Yeah.
Rally Reviews says, loves Lexie, hands her a gingerbread man. You do not want these evil gingerbread people. No, you don't want to give that to people you love. I have a half an hour until I have to leave, so that's great. Well, at least you've got some time. Hi, Melissa. Hope you're doing well. Currently reading The Carrow Hunt by Darcy Coates. Are you enjoying it? Lots of good things about that book. Lots of good things. I was surprised. I watched Gabby's vlog the other day where she was reading your books.
Oh, yeah.
Was it
Yeah,
Gallows Hill or the Carol Haunt she
it
read?
is Gallows Hill.
She didn't really like Gallows Hill as much as you guys did.
No,
That was a
sad.
bummer.
I know.
Check out that vlog, guys. I kind of spoiled one part, but not really. I mean, you still don't know. She reads like more than one book in there, so there's still like surprises to be had. She's at Ola Books, I think, right? That's
Yes.
correct. Yeah, just making sure. I was
Yep.
like, is it Ola Books or Ola Reads? But it's Ola Books.
Mhm.
Hi, Lexie. I joined these sprints because I was on your sprint earlier. Oh,
Yay.
yay, thank you. I missed your sprint earlier. I wish I could have been there. I was exercising in that movie. Ridiculous. And also working.
Yeah.
Y'all started during the day, right?
Yeah, on Wednesdays I start at 11 your time.
So I don't know if anyone else in the comments is feeling this way, but I saw Instagram posts that are related to like nothing else before. So it said something like, coworker gives me work, me. Sounds like a 2023 problem. Because in December, like I just do not want to work at all. Every day I'm like, I don't want to work. I just want to do December-y things and
Mhm.
read and talk with friends. And I have a shitload of shopping still to do. I mean, not go out, but like buy gifts for people. It's kind of stressful.
Yeah, I need to. There's like one specific thing I need to order. So I should do that soon or it's not going to get here in time. Because it's like, it's not from Amazon, it's from like an actual store.
That's
So,
the worst. Because Amazon is like, I mean, Amazon is not good in a lot of ways, but thank God in a lot of ways for it, because last minute gifts, I'm a procrastinator. And sometimes I need that last minute delivery because I'm so bad about that. And also, I do not know what to get my boyfriend. He's the hardest person to shop for. So every year, this is so stressful for me because he's like, I don't want gifts. I don't care about gifts. And then I'm like, but I can't have no gifts for him, and he's
yeah.
so hard to shop for. He's like, I like practical gifts. The first couple of years, I was like, okay, I could do that. Now it's like, what do I do? And his sister just got him a portrait of our dog, which is really cute. And I was thinking of that. Like, I've been saving like Instagram, like advertisements for different pet portrait stuff. And
Mhm.
she gives him this. And I'm like, now it's going to seem like I'm copying one. Two, I don't know a great picture of Jackson that I could give for the portrait. So I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, Adam likes Pokemon, and I found this thing that they'll draw your pets as like Pokemon and like put them on like cards.
Oh
So
my
I think I might
God.
do that. Hopefully he didn't hear me. I tried to talk quietly.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, so that's probably what I'm doing this year.
That is a great idea. I wish it was that simple for me. If only. My friend Kat, who's with us right now, Kat's Novel Adventures, check out her channel. She says, hey ladies, hey. She is so easy to shop for. I found like 40 gifts for her. I'm like, Kat, Kat,
I
Kat,
love
Kat.
I love people like that.
Me too. And I feel like I'm a person like that, but my boyfriend's always like, I never know what to get you. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like the easiest person ever to shop for.
Yeah, like just give me actually a gift card to a bookstore.
Well, that too, but like, Home Alone, like there's like a billion things
Yeah.
people know that I love. Like, just get me anything of that, or when all else fails, book gift card, like you said,
Mhm.
or hell, any gift card, really. I
Yeah.
like gift cards.
Mhm.
I'm doing a horror themed bujo next year. Can't wait to start it. What's a bujo?
A bullet journal.
Oh, you always have to explain stuff to me. Here,
I
here
only
comes
know
Granny Kelsey. I don't know what stuff means. I don't know.
I was like really into that, like watching like short videos about it and stuff because I love watching people set up their planners and everything. And it's pretty much like people do their customizable planners. And then I realized I knew, but I have terrible handwriting, so I was like, this is not for me because I hate how everything looks.
It's kind of scary how alike we are sometimes on some things, because I also almost got into bullet journaling and just journaling in general this past January. It started late December last year into this year, January. I hated my handwriting as well. I looked up videos on how to write nicely. I bought a book.
I almost did that.
Yeah, and I still suck. I should show you my practice pages. Oh my God,
Yes.
it sucks. And so I do have a journal. It's right here. Hold on. Some months I can only do block letters, so I can't do that cute script and stuff. So some months
Yeah.
came out okay. Like,
Oh,
and I only really did like my TBR is all I really did for some months. And so you could see the filled in circles or what I read, and the blank ones I didn't get to that.
yeah.
But look at this terrible month. Oh my God, I messed up, and it essentially ruined the whole planner for me. Just one page. I mean, I couldn't fix it. I kept trying, like, oh, maybe I should put letters, or look how terrible it looks. It looks so bad.
It doesn't look as bad as you like made it seem.
And I messed up here, so I had to put a piece of tape. Just trust me, it's not as pretty as the other pages, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyway, I did kind of get into it, and you could see on the pencil, I even put the month's theme because I had mostly themed months. So zombies was May.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like that I can go back and look at this. However, yeah. I have slacked off the last like 2 months. So it is what it is.
I want to be a bullet journal person, like desperately, but I don't think I am.
I want to too. It's just not for everyone, I guess.
It's really sad because I want it to be.
I wish it was for us, but I just can't write. Sorry, my computer is unplugged, I realized. Thank goodness I realized, or my computer would have died.
Oh.
Actually, is it unplugged from here? Just give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that we don't die.
Okay.
Like, well, the computer, not us. We're alive and well, at least for now. Okay, hold on. Ugh. There it goes. Okay, it's in now. Sorry.
You're fine.
My stupid ports, they're like going and dying. I'm still reading All I Want for Christmas. Hope to finish it tonight. Cool, Sarah. I'm guessing that's a romance.
Sounds like it.
I loved Ginger Dead Man. I was laughing the whole time, Melissa. Yes, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. It was so ridiculous. Lexie, you gotta watch it.
Where did you watch it?
It's free on Roku. It's free on Tubi.
Okay.
It's SD though, so it's not high definition, so it's kind of grainy.
I don't care about that.
This is the kind of movie you don't really need to see in high def because it's so bad. It's so bad. Crystal's going to start Maynard's House, which is an old school book that I've been wanting to read forever. I've heard great things about it. She's going to read it for our Winter Wonderland prompt, which basically is read a book set in winter. And Maynard's House would definitely fit that prompt, so perfect choice, Crystal. Emily is too fond of books is here. Hi, babes. Reading The Last Housewife, if my dog will let me. I'm going to be reading that next year.
So excited.
Because someone convinced me to read it. Wink, wink. That was more of just like a closed eye. I was like, wink, wink. I can't wink. Insomnia is a chunker, but it's wonderful. Insomnia is 25 hours. Holy crap. That's hardcore. I'm starting I can't even. That book by Christopher Golden. I hope you enjoy it, Melody. I didn't like Insomnia that much. I know, Crystal. I know you thought it was way too long. And sometimes King's books are kind of just too long, in my opinion. Not all of them, though. I read Needful Things for Predictathon. It was not 5 stars. When I was 10 was 4 stars, same for Pearl. My historical fiction lessons in chemistry was my only 5-star. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually love Needful Things. I just read it in November and it was a 5-star for me. But I also listened to the audio and it was really well done.
I think 4 stars they count for Predictathon. I know it's 5-star predictions, but like if the book goes well for you, I'm happy.
I know. I mean, like to me, a 4-star is still a really enjoyable read.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am so upset because I was supposed to get 4 Stephen King books and they still haven't come in despite Tuesday being the latest they were supposed to come in. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope they get delivered soon. Krampus, I freaking love that book. Yeah, I'm excited to get to it. So I'm really excited. But I'm starting to like feel overwhelmed by my TBR. Like I see the stack of books left for the month and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm just not thinking about it.
That's a good method. I should really adopt your mindset. Like, don't think about it. Just live.
I either don't think about it at all or I only think about it.
Well, there's no in between then. I guess I'd rather not think about it than always think about it.
Yes. Yeah.
Christy Romanek says, so glad I started tuning into sprints because it made me way more productive. I'm so glad. By the way, I finished Secret Santa and almost done Silent Night. I love Silent Night. That was a 5-star read for me last year. I read Silent Night 2 this year, right before December started. Very fun. The main character is someone you love to hate. It's fabulous. Like a mean girl. I love that. And Secret Santa I also enjoyed, but I know not everyone has enjoyed that one. I'm enjoying the Carol haunt so far, getting a Haunting of Hill House vibes from it, almost 30% in. That's great. In fairness, Kelsey, does anyone ever want to work? No, you're right.
There are some weirdos.
You're right. I don't know who, but sorry, I'm coughing.
Sorry, I accidentally closed the door too much, Bowser can't get in.
Oh, Bowser! Sorry, guys, I'm coughing. I'm dying. Kelsey, just buy your boyfriend a DVD of Ginger Deadman. He'd kill me. He hates so bad it's good movies. He'd cry. He'd be like, you got me that? Bowser! Oh, he's looking so dashing today.
He's trying to come in and steal stuff, probably.
Probably. He's like, what's on your shelves?
Mm-hmm.
Kelly's here. Hi, Kelly. Everyone check out Kelly's channel. She is the brains behind Christmas Evil. She came up with the event. So, of course, she's also a co-host, but so please follow her. And also, if you like vintage horror, she reads one every month with her Vintage Horror Book Club. And January's pick I picked out. It's called Pin by Andrew Niederman, and it's going to be crazy. I know it's going to be crazy. And he just like sprinted full speed, it looked like.
Yeah, yep. He got his toy.
Oh, I thought he like dove on something.
Normally, it's either his toy or the cat.
The cat. It's better that it's the toy.
Yeah.
Aw, Kat says, I'm extremely easy to shop for, too. I know, I've loved every single gift you have given me. It's like a 5-star gift. Every single one. Katie, I bullet journal. I did a page for the Christmas Evil readathon. Oh, Katie, please take a picture so I could see it. If you don't mind, if you don't want to share it, I understand. But like, I'd love to see it. That would make me so excited. Because I do like to look at other people's like pictures of their journals or videos of their journals. And especially the girl who designed this. What is her name? Little Inklings Design. She's got like a YouTube where she fills in her own journals that she sells. And oh my God, hers are beautiful. Like the way she writes, I'm like, why can't it be me?
If I had good handwriting, I 100% would like be hardcore into like journaling and have a channel.
Yeah, I know, me too. And like I would print out all kinds of cute images to paste all over the pages, stickers everywhere. Oh, why can't I write good?
I know.
That is the most uneducated sentence ever. Whatevs. It is what it is. And this is already a long segue into sprints. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm excited to talk with you all. And with Lexie, because it's been a while. Your handwriting is so much better than mine. I'm not artistic. I rely on stickers and Pinterest photos for art. I would use stickers, too, if I actually was going to keep up with journaling, which I want to do better next year.
I've thought about trying to and making my own stickers, because then I could just make stickers of what I want to like the words.
Like written stickers,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a sticker maker or you'd have to buy one?
I have a Cricut and you can make stickers on that. Oh. Like this is like not super impressive, but like this is my channel. Like logo thingy, and I like this is like a sticker that I put on here.
I mean, I think it's impressive because it's not just like Times New Roman. It's like a nice little font.
Yeah, so that was just from Canva, and then I just printed it on this thing, like the vinyl that I had, and like I could like since I have the Cricut, like I could import it in there, and it would cut like nicely around it, and yeah, Bowser is just.
I know, it's so cute.
He acts like Adam isn't home.
He's just like, I want to hang out with Mom.
Mm-hmm. I'm his favorite.
I can tell because he's always with you.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
He's like, I want to be on video too. I love the pizza.
He has the pizza and he has French fries.
Oh, that's so cute. Jackson is sleeping.
Aw.
He didn't even budge when I said his name. Whatevs. He's like out at like a light. I wish I could journal with the books I read, but I prefer using spreadsheets.
I also love a good spreadsheet.
Me too. I also love a good binder, but that's more for content, not like, keeping track of my reads.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading Crooked House by Agatha Christie for the first set of sprints. I hope you're still enjoying it, Kat. I know I just talked to you last night, but I hope it's still going well. I gave Needful Things 3 stars last time I read it because of the amount of fat phobia in it. I don't remember that. And I just read this, so what's wrong with me? I don't remember that.
I just like he has so many things in his books that he should not, that like it's hard to remember.
It's just so old school. It's like I read so much old school horror, and it's like it's not really out of place, I guess, when you're reading all this old stuff where society was just so different. I'm not saying it's good or right, but I'm just used to it where it doesn't like shock me to see stuff like that.
That makes sense.
And I think that's why I'm also lenient when new books do it, but actually it's more jarring to me when newer books like have stuff like that, because I'm like, they should know.
Yeah.
Where old books, like, everyone was insane apparently back then, so. I double dipped with Christmas Evil and Predictathon, so did I, with The Vessel by Adam Neville, and it was 5 stars for her. Yeah, I just watched her wrap up. Crystal has a new vlog that she just released today, so definitely I'm seconding my suggestion from earlier where I said to check out her channel, because she has this new vlog where she talks about her reads, and she talks about 3 recent great reads that she loved. So she just had like a killer reading week.
Wow.
Like a really good reading week. She's like, I love this, I love this, I love this. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And I added like 3 of the books she mentioned to like my want to read list. My handwriting is horrible, but I still bullet journal. Well, maybe there's hope for me yet then.
I think people that like don't have good handwriting should bullet journal, but I personally am like, that's all I focus on.
Well, I like my block letters now. I mean, I've worked really hard on those. So like I like my little TBR pages except for that one. So, and that's why I'm excited about this one, because this one really, all it is your TBR and like a calendar spread.
Oh, okay.
So I kind of like that. Whereas my other one, it has like every week, and I just wasn't using the weeks. And it also has like a reading wrap up.
Yeah.
Which I really like.
Oh.
Isn't that cool? Mm-hmm. But what sucks is, like, what if I read more than these books? Then I need somewhere to put it. I guess I just put it down here.
Yeah. That's why those things are so limiting to me, because, like,
yeah,
I read so much.
She alters them, though, but she doesn't read as much as us, though. Especially, like, somebody like you or Gabby reads, for instance. Mm-hmm. My friend I brought in to watch said she could not stop laughing. She's talking about the friend she brought in to watch Ginger Dead Man. I was about to say Christmas Evil because I love that movie. I'm reading White Horse, just started it. Did you read that one yet?
Yep.
Oh, was that part of your Predictathon? I thought it was.
No, that I read for a Goodreads video.
Oh, a Goodreads video. Mm-hmm. Wasn't it almost on your TBR and then you took it off?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, so it was on, like, in my TBR game, and I did that because I knew that I was reading it anyway.
So you could take it off and it was still technically like it was on there.
Yeah, because I actually read it in November.
Oh, okay.
So I knew I was about to read it, especially because it was a newer release. I didn't want to disappoint anyone. So, like, I won't always do that, but I decided to do that for that one.
So it worked out completely.
Yeah.
I'm double dipping like 5 readathons this month. Yeah, I don't think there's any shame in double, triple, whatever dipping. Do as many dips as you want. I told Kat this like 1,000 times. So dip, 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 dip. Now dip, as we did like, now dip, dip, dip. It wouldn't be a sprint without me apparently singing or dancing, which I mainly do with Lexie, but I do it a lot now apparently. I don't know. It's so weird. It's ridiculous. There were just too many townspeople and Needful Things, and I kept getting lost on who was who. It is a little hard to figure out at first, but King was a great narrator. The way he narrated. Oh my God! What is wrong with me? I can't talk today. The way he narrated. The way he narrated the book, the part where there's this reverend guy, it was so funny. I laughed so hard. He said it like this. the ways of the Lord is more powerful than you know. Like every
Oh
single line, he
my
did it like that.
gosh.
It was so funny. Oh my god, it was so funny.
That is. Oh my gosh.
It
I
made
didn't
me
know
laugh.
they did that.
That was like my favorite part of the audiobook. I was like, yes, more of the preacher, please. We need to see the bullet journal for Christmas Evil. Thank you for telling me what that means, Lexie, or I would have never known. I'm so old.
I'm gonna need everyone to just start typing in like
No!
in code. So like if anything has an abbreviation, please use it.
Oh my god. And then I'll be so confused, and every time I'll pop up a comment, Lexie, like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Kelly says,
I probably won't know stuff.
I hope you do know, because then we'll be confused. We'll be like, what are people saying? They're speaking different languages.
Yeah.
I definitely agree there are too many characters to keep track of. Needful Things is still a king favorite for me. Me too. I really, really loved it. It took me by surprise how much I loved it for some reason. I don't know why I liked it so much. I like small town stuff too. All right, we're caught up with the comments. Only took 33 minutes. I'm the worst. So, how long do you want to sprint for, Lexie?
I'm good with whatever. What are you reading? Did you tell
Oh,
us?
oops, and I didn't ask you what you were reading. I was reading Ghost Story by Peter Straub, and that is one of my Predictathon books. But my other Predictathon book, and both of these books are for also Christmas Evil, but the other one that I just started today was Autumn Bleeds into Winter,
Oh.
and it's by Jeff Strand, and I have given him 5 stars before, and I really, really like his writing, and I'm loving it so far. It's reading super fast right from the beginning. It's like kind of tense, exciting, nerve-wracking, 33% in, and it feels like I got that far in a blink of an eye. So very excited.
I want to read that one, but I forgot to put it on my TBR because I never wrote it down. So I'm writing it down now.
Yeah, that is the optional group read for our group. And there's like a little like place in the Discord where people can discuss it. And there's a way in Discord, guys, that you can hide spoilers. All you have to do is use the double like vertical line. You have to do just 2 vertical lines before the text and after the text you want to hide, and then it just hides it so people don't get spoiled. Don't get things spoiled. I can't speak. It sucks. But anyway, yes, so I'm loving it so far, and I only have like an hour and 45 minutes left on the audiobook.
Oh.
So what are you reading?
I'm reading The Family Game by Catherine Steadman.
Are you just started it? Have you just started it, or?
I'm a third into it. I started it this morning. Well, this afternoon on sprints.
He's so rambunctious in the cutest way.
He stole something. I don't know what he got into, but Adam is following him to get it. I don't know what it is.
I hope it's nothing bad.
I don't know what it is.
Remember the time he ruined like some of your stuff?
Yeah. This just looks like paper or something.
Oh, good.
But this is a thriller that has to do with like a rich family, and that's all I know.
I've heard decent things about it.
Yeah, it's good so far. I'm enjoying it.
Good, I'm glad. Well, I'm gonna set it for 45. Is that too long?
No, that's good.
Because I know these are late sprints, everybody, but I'm thankful that you guys are all here, and we're gonna start sprints now. Are you good with that, Lexie?
Yes.
I know you got stuff going on. All right, so we'll get it started so you can go take care of everything. If I wasn't so flippin' slow at sharing the stuff.
It's okay.
All right, here we go. All right, guys, see everybody in 45 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're trying to accomplish. Hey, how did everybody do?
I did not read Bowser Was Crazy for a very long time.
Oh
And
no.
then I filmed the vlog clip, so at least I did that.
Well, that's something. That's still progress, in my opinion. Still productive.
Yeah, and I needed to do that because I film like updates at a third and two thirds, and I'm at a third, so I needed to like film before I could read again. So like it works that I did that, and then I can listen like the whole next sprint.
Yeah, I think I'm going to film a clip when we go into the next sprint because I'm about 55% in and I'm loving it. Oh my God. It's
Good.
so easy to read. I'm really liking it.
That's good to know. I always get like nervous that there's gonna be like I don't know. I don't want to work to read my books, you know?
Yeah. I mean, some books, the work is worth it.
Yes.
Yeah, some feel like a little bit of work, like, because, the slow burns, those are the tough ones, but they can be very rewarding at the same
Mhm.
time. But yeah, but then there's others that are just like no effort at all the entire time. That's what this feels like.
Hmm. How long is that one?
Not long at all. I think and you go faster than me on audio, so I'm listening only on two because I was like, I don't want to rush like really, really rush through this one. I kind of want to take my time. And it was like 2 hours and 30 minutes. So you would be able to
Oh,
finish it even quicker than that.
yeah. Where are you listening to the audio?
I used an Audible credit. I don't know if it's on Scrib though.
Oh, okay. Wait, what is the book called?
When Autumn Bleeds into Winter by Jeff Strand.
Oh, I thought it was on KU.
It is on KU as well. I just wanted audio
Yeah.
as
Apparently I
well.
can't type.
I just, as you know, I like audio a lot,
Oh, me
as you
too.
do too. Yeah, I know.
It's not coming up. That is weird.
That is weird. I am saying the name right?
I don't know. I'll just type in his name.
When autumn.
Oh, it's just Autumn Bleeds into Winter.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I don't even know the name of the book I'm reading. Jeez,
It's weird that it didn't come up anyway, though.
I know. Like you would think that it would be close enough to where it would pop up anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it like on my Kindle anyway because I could read along if I want.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm really enjoying it. Like I hope you'd like it too, but it kind of is reading like a thriller in my opinion a little bit.
Oh. Huh.
And there is some like humorous dialogue. It's not as funny as the other two things I've read by Jeff Strand, but I don't think everything he writes is super funny. It's just that he's got like a little humor thrown into his dialogue.
It's on Scribd.
Oh, good! Yay!
Yeah, it's available until the 23rd for me, but I will listen to it then.
Yay! Okay, cool. I would hate if you hated it, but let's see. We'll just
If
wait and
it's a
see.
short book, even if I do hate it, like, oh well. I read so many books that like I don't put pressure on like one book, you know?
Yeah.
Like if I read 12 books in a year, I would be more picky with what I read.
Yeah, that would be
But
hard.
like, yeah, since I read 200, then like one book, like, but I think I like it.
That is why I was okay with doing 23 books in 2023 lists, because this is the first time that I've realized that I can get over 100 books in a year, and that's still only like half my reading, like not even half my reading that is dedicated. I could still kind of mood read or read for thematic vlogs or do the projects I want to do, like reading Lexie's favorite books or whatever.
I'm so excited.
I know, me too.
This is my 23 and 23 stack.
Have you filmed it yet?
No, tomorrow is going to be a big filming day for me. But I did a bunch of prep today, and I'm doing 23 books I have to read from my shelves or unhaul.
Ooh, that's a good plan. I like that. So it's kind of like there is a consequence if you don't read it. I like it.
So it's a bunch of books that like I don't know if I'm gonna love them. Like, so I've been putting them off. So I either have to do them, or it's my sign that like they're not the book for me.
Yeah, that is really good. That way you can kind of make room for new books if you don't get to it, or if you try to get to it and you don't like it. I don't know why I have the coughs now. You had the coughs the other day. I don't even know if I was on with you that time, but I could feel it trying to happen again. Oh, how did everyone else do in the comments right now? Hold on, I'm trying to find where we were. Emma Rose joined us. Hi, Emma. She was at the movie watch party, I believe, tonight. I feel like I'm going to cough again. Hold on, let me mute my mic for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, Tell Me I'm Worthless. Is that the one that has a cool cover?
I don't know. I don't remember what that one looks like. She's now reading it physically versus digitally, and she likes to read it better that way.
It is the one with the cool cover.
What's it look like?
If it loads, I will show you.
Take your time. It's cool.
I'm pretty sure this is the US cover.
Ooh, I do like that.
A house, yeah, it's like the house is like the brain.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Interesting. Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb.
What did you think?
I thought that it was the author of a different book, but I was looking at the blurb.
Oh. You were like, oh, I like that author, and it's the wrong author, or the blurb author. Oh, that's funny. I've done stuff that's worse, as you saw in the last part of when we were about to go to the sprint. I can't believe I did that again, where I popped up myself.
I don't even understand how you do that. It's so funny.
Instead of doing stop cam, I literally go to my solo layout instead.
But
it's not even close.
Far away.
I know. It's like I'm like, where am I going again? I don't know.
That is so funny. I think someone else did that. I was on their sprints, or no, it wasn't. I don't know. I think someone else did it too.
That would be funny if someone else did it, but now I've literally done it with you on sprints like 3 or 4 times. A lot of times. It's ridiculous.
I love it. You should keep doing it.
Yeah, but then it'd be like on purpose.
I know.
And I swear. It's on accident, I swear.
I know. That's what makes it so funny.
Kiki's here. Hi, Kiki. Finishing up When She's Merry. I like that title. I'm guessing it might be kind of a cutesy romance.
It's by the author that did the Ice Planet Barbarians books.
Oh, aren't those like smutty books?
Yep, that's alien smut.
Oh, cool. I read like half a chapter because I spent most of the time trying to get my cramps to calm down. Aw, I hope you feel better. That's the worst. Maybe you should try a heating pad, even though that doesn't really help me that much. But, you know, every little bit helps sometimes. Got 22 pages in, talked to my friend, got something done though. Hee hee. I like how I emphasized hee hee. I don't know what my problem is. Whatever. I also made a playlist, so I did something besides read too.
Ooh.
And I went to go get an oatmeal. Since we were watching The Ginger Dead Man, everyone was talking about all the snacks they were eating. Katrina was eating actual gingerbread men, not the one from the movie, just actual cookies. And my friend Crystal was having the Christmas tree snack cakes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And she's here in the chat right now, too. What else were people having? A cat was having popcorn. All these people were telling us stuff they were eating. And I was like, damn, I wasn't going to eat bad today. Even though Paul's out of town, that's usually when I eat bad. But I'm trying to eat good before we go to his parents' house. They're going to shower us with food. They're going to be like, here's 10 meals a day. And I'm going to be like, oh, shit, I can't physically eat this much and, live. But anyway, so I wasn't going to go crazy, but I got candy during the movie, including I ate most of this whole package of Peeps. There's only 2 left.
Ooh.
Do you like Peeps? Some people hate them.
I don't ever choose to eat them, but I don't have a super negative opinion about Peeps.
I think we've had a Peeps discussion before.
I was going to say I've talked about Peeps somewhere.
With me.
Okay.
I asked people about Peeps multiple times, apparently. That's how much I like Peeps. But I also have Ghirardelli chocolate from when we went to San Francisco. So I had 3 pieces. So I was already being kind of insane with the food and snacks. And then during the sprint right away, I go, ooh, I forgot I have an oatmeal cream pie. and it fell on the floor. But then I blew
No.
it off, and I felt really gross, but I ate it.
I was gonna say, did you blow it off and eat it? Because I had a piece of toast that fell on the floor yesterday, and I did the same thing.
Okay, so don't feel so bad, because I felt really gross for a second. I was like, I feel sick. Like
I mean, I
I'm
wasn't
gross.
planning on sharing that information, but since you did, I might as well.
We're food floor eaters. Floor food eaters or whatever.
Oh gosh.
No, please don't label us that way. We like foods on plates most of the time. I read 16 pages. Did anyone else eat snacks? I'm just curious. I don't want to be more hungry, but I just want to know. Kayla says read 20% of my book, have 47 minutes left. Ooh, good progress. You probably can finish in the next sprint. Made it to page 25. Great work, Crystal. 14% of House of Hunger. Now it's time for bed. Oh, good night.
I just got that one from the library.
I saw somebody, was it Kaylee just had that on her 5-star November reads? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I really am glad she liked it. Ooh, look, Gabby's here. Hi, Gabby. We were just talking about your vlog and I kind of spoiled it, but then I didn't spoil and I promoted the other parts of it. So the one where you read Lexie's books. I really enjoyed that vlog. Oh, also, by the way, I loved when Gabby was reading in the park. That was so fun and cute.
Yes, I know. I was like, I need to do this.
I told her that too. I never do that.
Yeah. I always like feel obligated to take my dog, and he won't just like sit with me. He wants to be crazy.
Yeah, so it's kind of like you can't really relax with Bowser there.
Yeah, because like I would feel bad if I left him at home because like it's a park.
Yeah.
So then I would just think about that. But then if I went with him, I wouldn't be able to read.
So it's like either way, you kind of lose.
Yeah.
On the reading front, not on the having fun with your pup part, but still. I will say I have no excuse because I do have an outdoor back patio swing that I love, but I haven't used it as much this year as I did last year. So I really got to get back out there.
I have a backyard and I have a hammock in it. But we have like 6 neighbors, and the ones like directly behind us have dogs, and the neighbors leave their dogs outside all day. So Bowser barks at them all day. Like anytime he's outside, it's awful.
So yeah, you can't stay out there either because then he'll come out there and bark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so my excuse is that we don't have real cushions for the bench. So we use these like old pillows, and I don't like them because one, you can't wash them off. And also I'm afraid that lizards are like chilling and going to the bathroom. Yeah. And they do. They're like going to the bathroom all over these pillows. I'm like, get out of here, lizards. So I need some really nice cushions that I can like take the covers off and wash them every now and then.
Yeah.
I mean, I've like beat the pillows like to get them clean, but it just still doesn't feel clean, if that makes sense. Ugh, makes me grossed out a little bit. Lauren's here. She says, I love your TBR videos, Kelsey. Keep them coming. Oh, thank you so much. The 23 and 2023 videos have been so much fun. I'm so glad I did them. I love those videos.
Yeah, I like them. Also, I think it's funny that you feel so grossed out sitting on a dirty pillow, but you eat food off of the floor.
Well, I don't usually, but it's like we only had one oatmeal cream pie. We got it from somewhere else. Like we brought it home from like a hotel lobby or something. And so I was like, this is the only one. So I don't know.
I could have made more toast, but I was just lazy.
Well, I still support your decision because I did the same thing. So
thank you. I like examined it, made sure there was no hair on it.
Well, I also examined it. I was like both sides, and I looked at it in the light. I was looking at all angles.
Yeah.
There's nothing more gross than having a hair on your food. Like that is worse. Yeah.
I only had like little fuzzies, so that picked them off.
I did not have anything on mine. I didn't have fuzzies.
Well, it was toast.
Well, yes, it was toast.
Also, I need to clarify that it did not fall on the butter side.
Oh, good. That would have been worse.
I wouldn't have done
No. Oh, none of the inside cream filling touched the floor either for me. It was the dry, like cookie side.
Yeah, so I didn't have like a bunch of stuff stuck to it.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. That would be really nasty. like that would
But
be
yeah, I needed to
extreme.
clarify that.
I'm glad you did, because that would be hardcore as hell. You'd be like, floor eater, like really extreme.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
Melody didn't read much because my new books just came in the mail and I got excited. Oh, I love book mail. Nothing is better than book mail.
I
Yeah.
got book mail today and I'm so excited.
Really? Is it a surprise?
No, it's right there. Kaylee got me a copy of Pen Pal for Christmas.
Oh, yay! Because you didn't have a physical copy?
I read it from the library and I was like on Pango, I would look every once in a while, but I didn't have it. So that was exciting.
That is so sweet of her. She's such a sweetheart. I love her. That is so cool that she got that for you. Doing good just in the last 30 pages of The Girl Who Died, which I am reading for the translated work prompt, and hot damn, it is a slow burn, but I am hooked. I am glad you are liking it. I have not heard of that one, I don't think, but hopefully the ending really packs a punch. Also watch Great British Bake Off with my mom. She has a huge crush on Paul Hollywood. It's fun. I've never seen that show, but I do like baking, like in real life, not watching baking shows, but actually doing some stuff. Usually every December, I pull out some recipes and try to bake something fun, like, something dessert related.
Yeah. I want to be into baking, but it's a lot of work.
It is. It actually really is. So my boyfriend likes to do like the savory food cooking and like the dinner cooking and stuff, but he doesn't really bake. So I kind of do that. And he does like the regular food most of the time, but sometimes we like, tag team the regular food and like make stuff together. Like we've done a lot of soups, which it should be the greatest time of the year for soups right now. However, it's 80 degrees in hot ass Louisiana right now. It sucks. God. I can't believe how hot it is. It's like, is it even December? How cold or hot is it where you are?
It is 55 right now.
I wish. At least it feels like winter.
I don't want it to feel like winter. 55 is okay. I just don't want it to get much colder than that.
Like not 30 or anything.
I don't like the cold.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like the really, really cold, but I like it to feel like the season it is,
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm reading winter books, that it makes it a little bit better if it kind of feels like winter.
I don't theme my reading for myself, but I theme my reading for my videos.
Yeah. Well, I'm a really seasonal reader. I will break the pattern, like Crystal, who's in the chat right now, as I keep saying like 10 times, but I just want people to know she's here. She just read December Park by Ronald Malfi, I believe it is. I think that's how you say his name. She loved it, and she said it's a coming-of-age horror, and I'm guessing because it's called December Park, it's in winter. So I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to get to it this winter, but I might put it in my little coming-of-age reading project that I'm going to do next summer, because most of coming-of-age is summer. So I'll be breaking my pattern for that, probably. But sometimes I do, but most of the time, like, I love winter horror and I love reading it in winter. Same thing with like coming of age horror. When it's summer related, I love reading it in summer, or summer camp horror. I did a whole project once where I just read summer camp. Get away from Pen Pal. No, he's looking right at it.
Yeah, he is.
I know. It's like he knew what I was talking about.
He is. Sometimes I'm like, do you know what we're saying?
I know, it's weird. It's like he's like, I see the book you're so excited about. I've got my sights set on it.
Don't steal my notes. Buzzer. He stresses me out.
He like doesn't have any chill. He's like, yo, mom, I'm gonna make you worry.
Yep. So whenever he's up here, I like sit like this so I can watch him.
I know. I don't know why I gave him like a gangster walk when I was impersonating him. Like, yeah, I'm Bowser.
I'll hold that for. Okay, whatever. That's yours. You can have that.
What is it? A toy?
It's like a treat, like a chew thing. So it's one of the hard ones. So he can have that.
It looked like a pencil at first.
Yeah, kind of did.
I was like, it's like a big pencil. Kat read 18 pages. Good progress, Kat. You're killing it. Kiki, yeah, cutesy. Yeah, I say cutesy sometimes. Hope to finish The Blood of the Spear by Mark Timoney. Before I go to bed, I hope you have good luck finishing it. Got to about 50% of the turnout. The relationship in this book are strange. Here I go again. I'm spastic tonight. I am so sorry. I'm not normal.
I feel like you normally like this whenever I'm on sprints.
Really? I feel like I'm more abnormal than usual right now.
No, you're usually this abnormal.
Okay. Well, then it's normal abnormal then. Good.
Yeah.
That makes me feel better. I had pub mix, but I only ate the pretzels and the sesame chips. Oh my god, I love little pub mixes, or the Chex Mix that has the, the brown part, like the brown chips in the Chex Mix. It's like crunchy.
The pumpernickel? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever the heck that is. That's so good. That's my favorite part. I will just eat those. I don't. That's me picking them out, in case you were wondering. Gabby loves Ghirardelli chocolate. Visiting the San Francisco store was like going to Disneyland for me. I know, it's incredible. And by the way, they have seasonal flavors of chocolate there that you can only get there. What was it? Gingerbread one was one. Do I still have it? Hold on, let me show you. Sorry for the rustling, but if you like ASMR, you'll get some tingles. So, gingerbread cookie, and it tastes so good if you like gingerbread.
Yeah, I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, so they have like, special flavors there that they say it's exclusive, so very, very good. Mm-hmm. She says she was kind of self-conscious reading in the park, but then I was just like, I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm glad you decided to be comfortable, because you should enjoy yourself. Who cares what other people think? And you'll probably never see those people who were there again, if anybody was even around. But I probably feel the same way at first.
Yeah.
I baked cookies earlier during Lexie sprints instead of reading. Yes. Hey, that's delicious, so don't feel bad about it. It sounds like it's time well spent to me. The Goodreads winners were announced, and as always, very questionable. Have you seen the winners yet, Lexie?
No, but Michelle texted me about the romance one.
Good or bad?
Bad.
Oh, no.
She said, I'm going to just expose her.
I love that you're exposing her.
It's like something she says all the time. But she said, book lovers winning the romance category in the Goodreads Choice Awards is my villain origin story.
I love that. I love that. Yeah, I think I remember her saying it was boring.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not a romance.
Yeah, she didn't think it was a romance. Yeah, I think, you said that as well.
Yeah, it has a romance in it, but that is not the main focus of the story.
Yeah, well, it's a shame that that's what won.
People love Emily Henry, which is great, but it's just like not marketed correctly.
Yeah. And it's really not fair to the other like pure romance books who don't win. Yeah. So that kind of sucks. It's kind of like Stephen King. I think didn't he win when what was the book that just came out that was a hard crime? I read it later. Yeah, and I liked Later a lot. But didn't it win in the horror category?
It won. I think it was in the mystery thriller, maybe.
Oh, well, then it was better categorized than I thought, because I thought somehow it won horror, and I was like, it really shouldn't even be in the horror. So maybe I was just remembering wrong.
I think it was mystery thriller, but I think he also had it. Did he have 2 books out last year?
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Or maybe, I don't know. I think there was one year that he might have won 2. I think actually maybe Grady Hendrix won last year.
With Southern...
I think.
Oh, Final Girl support. Yeah, did you like that one?
I haven't read that one actually.
Really? I'm surprised.
I know.
Some people are kind of torn on that one. I loved it. I gave it 5 stars.
I'm scared.
See, you're not a big movie person, and I feel like it's definitely an homage to like people who love slasher movies, and it examines slasher tropes, and it just is very fascinating, like his examination of it all through a fictional story. So that's why I really liked it, but I don't know if it's going to be your favorite, but I still think it's worth reading. I mean, he writes the characters wonderfully, in my opinion, so
I'm definitely going to try it.
It's 41 degrees in Pennsylvania. Woo, it's chilly there. Oh, Lexie, the peanut butter blossoms I made during your sprints today came out perfect. That sounds amazing. I wish I was at your house right now.
Yeah, those are my favorite cookies.
Oh, I love those as well. Oh, I need that. I'm so hungry for more sweets. I just got Jackal from Pango for $7. I'm excited for it. That ending, though.
It was interesting.
Yeah. I think I watched your vlog.
It hasn't come out yet.
Well, then, when did I see you talk about it? Oh, in sprints.
Yeah, I was reading it.
You had like 5 minutes left. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I tuned in. Okay, I knew I saw you talk about it. I'm like, you're telling me you didn't release it? Where did I see you talk about it? Yeah, but I've heard that same thing from a lot of people. Like, I started watching my friend Kelly's sprints, and the same thing, the end. Yeah. But I hope you enjoy it, Gabby. I will be curious to know what you think about it. Because my whole goal, apparently, is to literally listen to everyone's opinions about Jackal and avoid reading it, supposedly.
I don't know what you would think about it.
I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm going to give thrillers more of a chance next year, but I don't want to miss out on horror. So I'm not going to, I feel like a lot of other people read more thrillers than me, and I'm not like dying to read just as many thrillers as they do, just because then I'll like lose out on my horror, and I have to balance it.
Yeah.
But I will give some an extra chance, though.
I'll recommend thrillers to you when they're like more unique ones that I think are like worth your time, and not just like these couples and their dumb problems.
Yeah, because a lot of thrillers are like that. And not that I mind all that are like that, because I have read some, what's her name? The Family Upstairs, Lisa Jewell.
Oh, Lisa Jewell, yeah.
Yeah, I've read some Lisa Jewell and enjoyed it when I was first getting into reading. Before I knew I liked before I knew I really, really loved pure horror a lot, more than like almost anything else. So it's not like I didn't like it, but I just think there's like a lot more unique stuff out there.
Yeah, and I have been finding more unique thrillers a lot, because I don't read domestic thrillers really ever anymore. Also, The Last Housewife is not a domestic thriller.
Oh, I didn't think it was.
Good.
In fact, I think I watched Gabby Reed's vlog of it a while ago, like a few months ago or a month ago. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm excited about that one. Hey there, just got home and excited for some more sprints. I love to bake. I just hate to clean up afterwards. Oh my God, yes. That is like so relatable. Yeah. I have to find this picture, but the first year I ever watched the Ginger Dead Man movie, I made little killer gingerbread men.
That's so cute.
And how they were killer was, well, they were really more victims, not killers. Because what I did was, I think I gave one like a scary face, but the rest were like, I broke one's head off and I put little icing as the blood.
Oh my gosh.
I have pictures, but I had never done my own icing before, so I had all these piping bags and I had bought all these tips, not knowing how to use any of it. The whole freaking kitchen had icing, flour everywhere. It was horrible.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so I hated to clean that up, and we were about to leave town the next day, and it was a mess. Almost 60 in MD, and I hate it. We need a blizzard. Yeah, it's too hot here in Louisiana right now. It just doesn't feel right. Not sure which book I'm going to read, either When She's Merry or Heir of Fire. So someone else is reading When She's Merry as we speak. Kelsey, December Park takes place over the span of a year/year and a half, so not just winter. You could read it any time of the year. Well, that is great. A lot of coming of age kind of takes place over a year, so that fits in perfectly with my summer of coming of age books. So June and July, that's what I'm going to be doing. I told myself I wasn't going to cement plans for reading themed months, because then I always am afraid to go out of the theme. But I did already plan that, so it is what it is. Like I had, like, just to give you an idea, a carnival themed reading month in February. I had a must-read themed reading month in March. I had a slasher month in June. I had a zombie month in May. What else did I do? I know I did more. I had an all old school month in April, which is happening again, but at least that is like a wider, more varied theme. We could pick a whole bunch of different books for that. But yeah. I am trying not to do, like, I'm not doing a whole carnival theme. I might do a carnival reading vlog, but not a whole month of just carnival reading.
Yeah.
Just because it narrows down my choices for things. But thank you, Crystal, for clarifying that, because I wasn't sure because of the title. I fed the brown chips to the dogs. You don't like the brown chips?
Those are my least favorite too.
Why? Why do you guys hate the brown chips? What do you got against those chips? They're crunchy.
Yeah, I don't know. My favorite is like the like yellow checks that's covered in the seasoning.
Yes. When you get the plain ones, though, it sucks, kind of.
Yeah, no, I like my favorite is the ones covered in the
Yeah.
seasoning.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Gotta go to bed. Glad I got to hang out for a bit. Hopefully, I won't have nightmares about the ginger dead man. I know. Then you'll wake up hungry and terrified. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging. Well, you would also melt in our hot ass Louisiana heat. It is true. Anybody would melt in this hot ass Louisiana heat. One of the girls that I work with questioned my 3 stars to book lovers, and I said I liked it, but I didn't love it per se. So it looks like you're not alone, Lexie, on not loving that book either. Well, you've read it, right? Too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
give it 3 stars. Like it was fine. It just wasn't like It was like more of like a just women's like chick lit fiction,
Yeah.
and like there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not what I want to read.
Yeah. Gabby says running to check out the Goodreads winners now. Book lovers winning romance makes me rage. That book almost put me in a slump. Oh no, Kiki. Book lovers is not a romance, so everyone's agreeing here. We're all on the same page. I don't know that Hidden Pictures is horror. Yeah, I thought that would be more of a thriller. I haven't read it, but from what I've heard of it.
Yeah, it definitely has some horror in it, but it's like not horror.
Yeah, that's I could see that from what I know about it. Technically, Final Girl Support Group could be a Christmas Evil read because the main character of that book is a reference to Silent Night, Deadly Night, the movie. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know I realized that because I've never actually seen. I know this is atrocious. I've seen Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, but not the original, which is kind of absurd. That I've done it backwards.
Yeah, I think we might go watch Violent Nights this weekend.
Yeah, I want to see that so bad.
Mm-hmm.
But like leaving the house, that's what would have to happen. So I never do that anymore.
I only leave the house to go to the movie theater.
I only leave the house to go travel, which is just stuff that we have to do. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm staying home.
Oh yeah, I love being home.
Me too. 41 being chilly. Ha, it was 20 here today. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, Andrew. Minus 32 Celsius here, LOL. Haley, it's currently 50 in Ohio, and I'm wondering when the winter weather will show up. Oh, geez. Brown chips are the best! Brown chip power! Let's go. Why am I so excited about brown chips? Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have to be up crazy early, gonna hit bed. Good night. Have a great night, all. Be careful of that ginger dead. I am also going to head out at the next sprint. Thanks, Kelsey and Lexie. Thank you. Yeah, you want to just do one more sprint? I could tell you're yawning. You're tired.
I yawn all the time. Like,
are you sure?
Yeah. The thing, like, I won't go to sleep for another 2 hours. Like,
all right. Well, so 1 or 2 more sprints. It's up to you. I don't care.
I'm good with either.
Okay. Hidden Pictures. Oh, wait. I already put it up. Damn it. That's a spoiler. Oh, well. Sorry, guys.
Spoiled book lovers, too.
That's okay. So, Emily doesn't think it's a good choice, by the way, for Hidden Pictures. Yeah. Definitely agree about the brown chips being the best. That's the only part I will eat. I'm glad I've got some people agreeing. I don't know why this gets me so jazzed. We have this thing we make during Christmas called Trash, and it's pretty much homemade Chex Mix. It's a little more spicy, though. That sounds awesome. And I love the name.
Mm-hmm.
The brown chips are not my favorite, but I will eat them. Well, it's a happy medium.
Eat them, but they're Adam's favorite, so I usually just like save, and that's the only part he really wants. So I will just like leave them for him in the bag and then be like, you can eat them now.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That could be in a romance novel. Saves all the brown chips for him. It's kind of cute. I loved Hidden Pictures. I would say thriller, though. Yeah.
I agree with this. Yeah.
I agree as well. I mean, I haven't read it, but from what I know, I mean, I'm like acting like an expert here. Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely, if Jackal is in the thriller mystery, I would 100% put Hidden Pictures there as well.
Yeah. Minus 3 Celsius here in Norway and a lot of snow. Ooh, you're tuning in from Norway? That's amazing. Thank you.
What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it? It's got to be like early, right? Like in the
Yeah.
middle of the night. Sisterhood of the Brown Chips. I like that. Also, I feel like Goodreads should separate mystery and thriller.
I 100% agree. They're very different things.
I agree. I also agree. I wonder why they don't.
Because they're dumb.
Yeah, I don't like the way they do things sometimes.
No, I think it should start with a write-in, and it has to be. I think that everybody should have to. It should be write-ins, but everyone has to have an account, and they have to have read the book.
Yeah,
I mean, I know people could still like technically just mark it as read, but like that would prevent like Stephen King from winning everything he's in.
Yeah, because it really is unfair. Because I know people who haven't even read his stuff. It's just like, oh, I know his name.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And it's not fair. It's just not right. I agree with you. And there should be a way where, like you said, I mean, yeah, you could cheat the system, but I don't think people are going to care enough to go mark a Stephen King book as read just to vote.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't even have it. Like, I don't have a Goodreads account, but I still think that like you shouldn't be able to vote if you haven't read it.
Yeah. I'm sure you'd make one just so you could vote. Or at least...
didn't vote this year.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did for some reason. I guess because you made that video.
Yeah, I made 2 videos, but I didn't vote. I would have voted for Sundial for the best horror.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to read that.
It's so good.
There's so many books on my list that I could put in my reading Lexie's favorites vlog.
I know.
I have so many options.
I just have good taste.
I know, you do. And I haven't even read them yet. I just know that I have a feeling that they're going to be hits. So
watch you hate them all.
No way. I am really not a super harsh rater. I really am not. So I don't think I'm going to hate them. I was surprised, though, that Amy didn't like Pen Pal more.
I know. I almost ended our friendship.
No!
I'm just kidding.
I know you're kidding. Poor Amy. But I just couldn't believe it, though.
No. Ugh, so rude.
So rude, I know. But I want to get you a sweatshirt that says rude or so rude, either way. And that would be like the perfect sweatshirt for you. But by the way, I can't remember if she was on Sprint or something, but she was in the middle of reading it and I was getting the gist that she wasn't loving it. Like I could just tell by her aura and like everyone else loved it. And like the way she was talking about it, I was like, uh-oh. And then it was confirmed when I saw her ratings. I was like, oh shit, she didn't love it.
I think she tried to just like hide it in there that she didn't love it.
I know. So many people she knows loved it.
I know. Because I read it. Erin has like previously read it and loved it. Katrina and Kitty both just read it and gave it 5 stars. Like,
and I know you don't know her well, but like Amy and I have a friend in common named Amber. She used to have a channel but doesn't anymore. Oh, okay. It was Secondhand Reader. She loved Pen Pal too, and it was kind of before like everyone started talking about it. So like I think it was really, really early in the year. Like not a lot of people were talking about it. And she already told like us and Amy, like, oh, you gotta read it or whatever. So even like we have even more people that she knows that she didn't read it. It's crazy. I mean, that she didn't like it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, I can't speak. You would think it's 5 a.m. where I am, but it's not. That's how delirious I seem, but it's normal. It's only 10. Super Strange Show says it's 5 a.m. and wide awake.
That's unfortunate.
How I felt when Lexie didn't love my best friend's exorcism. I know I heard about that. You didn't love it. It is a little sad.
It is. I'm sad about it too.
I know. I mean, especially because you like Grady Hendrix so much.
Ah, he's so cool.
I don't know if you're gonna like Final Girl support group. I'm just gonna be interested in what you think.
I love Southern Book Club's Guide though.
I like that one too. I give that a 5-star rating.
That's my favorite. I've read that one, My Best Friend's Exorcism, and Horror Store.
Yeah, I haven't read Horror Store yet, and as you saw, We Sold Our Souls is on my list for next year. Yeah. Even though I still haven't read Horror Store, and it was on my list this year, but I'll just read both. Horror Store is so short. I mean, I think that's why I keep putting it off. I know that sounds weird. Like usually you put off a long book, not a short one, but I don't know. I guess I don't want to go through his his catalog of stuff so quick. I don't know. I kind of
Yeah,
want to take my time a little bit.
that makes sense. There was a scene in Horror Store that made me like almost throw up.
Really?
Like I was actually about to throw up.
Oh my god. Now I must read it to find out what the
It,
scene is.
it was like it's not something that's gonna like it's just something that personally for me like I hate,
Yeah.
but it's
I'm intrigued though. Ka-
uh,
Katie is putting you on the spot. When are you reading it?
I don't think I'm gonna read it this year, but let me figure out a vlog that I can put it in, and I'll try to read it early in next year.
If you read it early next year, you could read his new book and the 2 other books you haven't read by him. We Sold Our Souls and I mean, but that'd be a very heavy vlog. It'd be all him, but it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Because, you know, his new book's coming out in January.
Yeah.
But the end of the month, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't like We Sold Our Souls. I think I'm going to like that one. I love the cover of it, too. We Sold Our
Yeah,
Souls
the
is
cover
my
you have is
favorite.
so cool.
I know. I love it. It's so great. He's got great covers on all his books, though.
Yeah.
Katie's Hold will come in January. Oh, so you haven't read that one either, Katie?
Is it your like physical hold? Oh, Katie, I just saw you message me on Instagram. I'll look at that then. I don't know what I was saying. Oh,
Y'all could do a
this
buddy
is for
read
the audio. Did you like the audio?
for Final
Final,
Girls.
yeah.
I didn't use audio. I read it physically in 2 sittings.
The audio was apparently bad.
Really?
Yeah, it's I can't remember who it is, but it's an actress that played a final girl that narrates
Oh.
it, and she's like an older lady at this point, and it like
Mm-hmm.
just doesn't fit, and apparently like she's bad at narrating audiobooks.
Bye, Cat. I believe it because I do remember now reading that he's purposely got someone who played a final girl to read and narrate the
Mhm.
book. And yeah, it would make sense because if she's not really skilled in audiobook narration, it probably wouldn't come off as very good.
Yeah.
It's not that bad if you make it go fast. Yes. We Sold Our Souls is something better to read than listen to the audiobook, as I got a little lost in the audio for We Sold Our Souls. All right, well, I have a physical copy, so I'll probably do it that way when I eventually read it next year.
That's good to know, though.
That and Horror Store.
Oh,
I don't know if
interesting.
she means her hold coming in for that and Horror
I think
Store.
she hasn't read that one at the
Oh,
Horror Store.
okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so Horror Store for me and We Sold Our Souls is the 2, and obviously the new one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Andrew says the audiobook is great. It is read by Adrian King, and I don't agree with the criticisms on that one personally. So he likes the audiobook.
I'll probably still give it a go. And if I don't
Yeah,
like it, I can just stop.
yeah. I mean, you never know until you try, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to do a 45 or a 30? Whatever you want's cool with me.
I'm good with 45.
Okay, cool. Well, we will do 45, and I will try not to pop myself up solo. But Lexie wants me to. We'll see.
It's so funny.
I know. It's so dumb, though, that
I
I do
love
that.
it.
It's
I
like,
love
how does
it.
it even happen? All right, guys, we will see you in 45 minutes if anyone's going to still be up. And thanks for hanging with us so late. Bye. Sorry, I was still playing my audiobook when the thing went off. It is really good. I'm really liking this.
Good.
Yeah, it's really fun. I'm 75% in, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see what happens.
How much longer do you have at your listening speed?
Let me see. Hold on. 40 minutes.
Oh, so you could finish tonight.
Yep. If you want to do another sprint, that's 45 minutes for one last sprint, then I could finish.
Yeah, I while I was reading, I realized I didn't film my final update for my vlog that I need to post on Friday. So I'll do that and I'll read some more. I think I read 43 pages of the family game. It's ridiculous, but it's fun. It's set around Christmas, and there may or may not be a bunch of Krampus stuff in here.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No one mentioned that to me.
Yeah, I didn't know, but it's like, it's happening.
That's cool. I heard it was
Mhm.
festive, but I didn't know that there was a mention of Krampus.
Yeah. So I'm like halfway.
Ooh, good progress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I almost started reading and then totally forgot to update, but luckily I like listened for 3 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, I said I was gonna film an update, so I did.
Good.
Which I feel good that I did because this vlog is pathetic. Like I have to have some kind of update before I finish all the books, and then I'm like, hey, this
Is
is
it
my final thoughts.
is it a Christmas Evil vlog?
It's like my first week of Christmas
Okay.
Evil / Predictathon.
Got it.
So basically the two books, well, I read one book at the beginning, but I didn't document like any of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up giving it 2 stars. It wasn't for Predictathon, so it was just my slasher book, and it's a slasher from the 80s. It was called Sleigh Bells, Slay. It was
Mhm.
so bad. Kelly DNF'd it, and my friend Andrew, who's in the chat, he finished it as well. I mean, it was cheesy fun, but it wasn't cheesy fun like Fear Street cheesy fun or like vintage, like high tier YA fun.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Mm.
It could have been better.
Yeah.
So how did everyone else do? Let's see. Where did I leave off here? I know we were all talking about Grady Hendrix, and we're all really excited about just comparing what we all thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. I read Final Girl Support Group so fast, I was obsessed. Yes, so did I. Like, I read it in 2 sittings. We already read this one where Andrew thought it was good. Kiki says Final Girl Support Group got a 3-star from me. Grady Hendrix is all over the place in terms of stars for her. Stephen King books I've been waiting days for have come, but I'm eating lunch, so after I finish it, I will record an unboxing. Yay, I'm glad they arrived.
Are you in Australia?
Yeah, I'd guess so because it's, I guess, lunchtime there.
Yeah.
Wow, so it's like, that's almost 12 hours difference.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah.
Woot woot. Finished the novel and started a new one over the sprint. I only have 3 books left to read to fill out the Christmas Evil bingo board. Holy crap, you're killing it.
I need to see what I've just been like reading for videos because I assume like stuff that I read will fit anyway.
Yeah, I think they will. And like for instance, if you get to the slasher prompt and you feel like nothing fits, I told people that they could read a book that's like a thriller with a killer. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a slasher. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be like Cirque Berserk or whatever or anything like that. It could be a book with red on the cover, like blood red on the cover. So
I think The Visitor might be a slasher.
oh really? I thought that was like alien related.
I think there's an alien on the cover, but for some reason I think it's a slasher.
It might be. I mean, it could be, for all I know. Does anyone know any info on that in the
I
chat?
think Lauren just read it if she's still here.
Yeah, Lauren, if you're still here, let us know. She might have gone to bed, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's earlier for her, though.
She's in California, I think.
Yeah, so it's a little earlier for her.
Mm-hmm.
Finished When She's Married, 3-star read.
Hmm.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at this. The meow scared the shit out of me. I know I wasn't ready for it, even though I knew it was coming up. I still was not completely ready. I think it's a good thing when you're so engrossed in the reading, you're like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My boyfriend keeps texting me these long texts. I'm like, geez and Pete's. He's out of town again.
I'm really, leave me alone.
Well, it's just like, it's always at the worst times.
Yeah.
I decided on reading When She's Merry, and I got 4 chapters read. I am loving this story so far. So 2 different takes on When She's Merry here. So he's agreeing with me about sleigh bells so bad. It was fun when they were chilling in the mall, but all else sucked. Yeah, like the dialogue was so bad, and
Mm-hmm.
the romance in the book was so cheesy. It was like, that part doesn't bother me because a lot of old school Fear Street, old school Christopher Pike, old school point horror books from the 90s and late 80s, those all have cheesy romance. But it was just like the killing was bad. The mall setting was fun, but it could have been so much better. I feel like people who want like a cool old school abandoned mall type of slasher story should read Silent Night by R.L. Stine. And that's not like a traditional slasher, but it definitely has a killer and it just has better vibes and all around. So I think that one's better. But yeah, some of the cheesiness was fun, but mostly I kept falling asleep. Like you know how I told you I don't usually rate low? I'm rating it 2 stars.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty low for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start in the family game soon. I've heard it's kind of ridiculous, and that makes me excited to read it. So
It's so
good,
ridiculous so
good
far.
ridiculous though. Good.
Yeah. Well, like it depends. I love ridiculous thrillers. Like I want it to be kind of stupid and like goofy, like that's just what I want.
Yeah,
And this is giving me that so far, so I am having a great time.
that sounds like something I would like a thriller that would interest me.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah, it's good.
That's exciting. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I feel
So
like it's gonna be one that people don't like though, generally.
I haven't heard bad things. I've just heard mid-tier things
Mm.
about it. Is that for? Did you say? Maybe I missed it. Is it for Predictathon or a thematic vlog?
It's for like a new thriller vlog.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this is not for Predictathon.
Yeah, I would
I'm
say
just
it's like
not
that.
reading for my own readathon. It's fine.
So, are you doing well for Predictathon, or you feel behind?
Oh, I'm definitely behind. I have only read the one book, and that was 2 stars. And I am halfway through Leech by Hiron Ennis, which is like sci-fi horror. Um,
Oh, Leech, it's a hardcore one. Doesn't that have like a lot of medical weird stuff in it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been reading that, but I got a notification that my library hold was being delivered to my branch. So I just like put it on pause because I feel like it might be better if I can like read along. Um, I think it should get in tomorrow. So then I'm
Oh,
gonna
good.
start because my loan for this, like the audio, is due in a couple days. So I figured I'd pick this one up while I waited for Leech, and then I'll pick that one back up tomorrow.
That makes sense. And it seems like this one's reading fast. So,
Yeah, I started it today.
oh, good. And you're already halfway.
Hmm.
I need a creature. I'm guessing a creature in your book, not like a real life creature like a pet. That would be very, very specific. I need a creature. I need a hamster. I need some kind of pet. The Visitor is more of a creature feature. It is a great book, but not really slashy. But it does have red on the cover, so if you want to bend the prompt and count it, you can. Because Kelly and I agreed that, yes, we're telling people if you don't want to read pure horror or like if you're having trouble with the slasher prompt, do red on the cover. Or a thriller with killing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I do like slashers. I just like don't know if it'll fit into
what you're already planning.
yeah.
Yeah. But I'm sure like the other ways might. Like I'm sure you're reading some kind of book with a killer.
Mm-hmm.
Which we totally told people that was fine.
Mm-hmm.
At first we were contemplating making this a non-horror readathon, but she kind of well, we wanted to always call it Christmas Evil, but at first the prompts were going to be kind of more general to where you didn't have to read horror. But then she kind of proposed, let's keep it horror. But then when we made our little videos, we kind of specified, well, hey, you could bend it this way and not have it be horror. Because I feel like not everyone is in the mood for horror in December.
Yeah.
For instance. But I'm having fun, except I just started on a bad note with that sleigh bells thing.
Yeah.
It was so bad. 2 stars. And you had a 2-star too. So
I've only read 2 books so far this month. It's only the 8th, but like the one was a 2-star.
Yep. And my second one is the one I'm about to finish, and that'll be my second book. So I'm way behind on what I feel like I need to be on. But at least I'm halfway through a 3rd book. Not halfway, a little bit, a good way in. I have to keep making progress, though.
Yeah, I'm halfway into 2 other books, so like, oh well.
And I've got other like shorter stuff. Like I've got this Krampus and the Thief of Christmas. That's a middle grade book. That should be fast.
Yeah.
Plus, I found tons of audiobooks for a lot of my books. So I'm like, hell yeah, audio, come here. I love audio.
Me too.
I don't know how I lived without it before.
No idea.
I feel like you could stretch The Visitor to be a slasher because the alien does a lot of carnage. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought there was some kind of alien involvement.
Yeah.
I am also Lauren from California, but not the one you're looking for. But hello to you, different Lauren.
That's so funny.
I know. I've read The Visitor, but I wouldn't call it a slasher. But if we were bending the prompts, I'd say sure. I know, yes. I say dip and bend. Dip and bend. Dip and bend. That is like my readathon slogan, besides bitch. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, bitch. And then dip and bend.
You can just add bitch into dip and bend.
Yeah, dip and bend, bitch. Dip.
There you go.
Bend. That's so bad. Someone should make a remix where it's just me loop saying dip and bend bitch over and over.
You can do that. This stream you'll be able to download it.
Yeah.
And you could just cut out that part and just
loop it.
Yeah,
I should do
that
it.
should be the music for your Christmas Evil intro thing.
Yes. That would be so random. Or at least my outro, like at the end, instead of doing my normal song, people just randomly start hearing dip and bend, bitch. Dip and bend. And they're like, what is going on? Who is she? And what is happening? She's insane.
It'd be so funny.
It would. I still haven't done it. I've got to come up with choreographed dances for the party on the 17th. They didn't dance in the video, but you know, NSYNC's Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays song. I got to come up with a choreographed dance for it.
Oh
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
Can you imagine if like
everyone did it?
The stream starts off with all of you doing a choreographed dance to that song.
Yes, it'd be way better than that thing you guys did where you just came into the cafeteria and sang.
That was the worst thing of my life.
I know. At least we'd be dancing and it'd be like a real flash mob.
No, it was so awkward. We just stood there and I was like, please, I'm so sorry to everybody.
I love that story. It's so great. But also mortifying. I can understand how you felt. Yeah. Oh, God.
And I was in the front because I'm short.
I know.
I couldn't even hide behind people. Ugh.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
I would not want to. Well, you probably can sing because you're into music and stuff. I cannot sing, as you have heard this whole time.
But I've heard way worse singers.
Well, at least I make it fun, I guess.
Yeah.
And ridiculous, but still. I still want to do the dance, even if it's bad. I don't care. Let's go. I only have a little bit of time. I've got to figure it out. 10 days. I have 10 days. Lauren's from California unit. I can't even pronounce California. The Visitor, but is more creaturey, as people have said. Lots of blood, though. Honestly, wish it was more fleshed out. Excuse the pun. Hee. Yes, fleshed out. Or fleshed out, or I don't know, fleshed out. Don't know what's a good visual for it. Wow, my typos are on point tonight. I just read it correctly, I think. I hope.
I think the unit was supposed to be Unite.
Oh, I thought it was like it's a unit. Like, like they're coming for you. Like some kind of gang. I thought that was like a hip way of saying like, yeah, we're a unit, you know?
Yeah.
God, what is wrong with me? Hip. A hip way to say it. Yeah, sure. There's something seriously wrong with me. All right, I feel so far behind this month already with everything I want to and need to read. Yes, I feel you, Sam. I feel you. I feel like that too. It sucks. But I'm still having fun. I'm not trying to drag everything down. I'm still having a wonderful time. It's just this month I'm actually enjoying it a lot and I just wish it was longer.
Yeah.
I always like Christmas, but this year it's just a whole nother level because I feel like there's a like group excitement around it this year because I've just got a lot more friends online and who we're all doing different things together and I just love that. And I think that always adds excitement to things. So
yeah, it's like extra holiday excitement. Like, I don't know. I feel like readathons just they're so much fun.
I know with the Halloween weekend, like that really like I love Halloween every year. So it's not like I was surprised to be so excited for everything, but it was just another level because of the group unity, because of the unit, bitch. The unit. Exactly. So, Lauren, you just created a whole new thing with your typo. Yes, it was supposed to be unite. Thank you for deciphering my nonsense. Well, I love your nonsense because I'm using it now as a thing. Oh, God. So now it's my nonsense. Alrighty, it's getting late here. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for all the ginger daddy nonsense and spritz. Thank you for hanging out for like so long tonight. I really appreciate you, and I had so much fun. Your comments are always the best in the movie. Thank you so much. All right, I'm thinking one more sprint, and then we're done. So, what do you want to do, 30 or 45?
I'm good with either.
If we do 45, I could finish my book.
We can do that.
Okay, 45, and then we'll quickly wrap it up after, guys, so it won't keep you guys too late. Or in the afternoon if you're in Australia. You know, same thing.
Yeah. It's already Friday for me. I mean, Thursday, not
Oh,
Friday.
you're right. It's flipping midnight where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for hanging out with me so late. Are you sure you're okay going again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just making sure. And by the way, guys, since it is tomorrow for Lexie, I guess this day for like in Lexie's time zone, I will be on her channel on Sprints on the 8th of December. So yay! I'm excited. All right, here we go. We're going to Sprints, and I'm going to do it right again for the second time in a row, I hope. Bye.
Did
It
that not mean?
it did meow, but it was like late. Like it
Oh,
already had gone past 45, and then I was like taking it off, and then it meowed. I was like, what
wow.
the hell?
Hmm. Weird.
I know. So how'd it go? How'd you do?
I filmed my like final thoughts on Into the Drown and Deep and then like the wrap up for that video. And then I read 43 pages of The Family Game.
That's some great progress. I finished mine.
What did you think?
5 stars! And that was one of my predictions. So woo! It
That's
worked.
exciting.
I really like Jeff Strand a lot. And I like this. So the first book I read by him, I know I've told you this before, but it was Clowns versus Spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Totally different kind of book, more absurd, more funny. That was 5 stars. Then it was 20th anniversary screening, which was a very unique book in that it was written like a blog post from a horror website, which I thought was kind of fun. That one was good, but it wasn't super fleshed out. It was a novella. I gave that one like I think it was a 3.5 or a 4. Solid, but nothing that I'll remember forever type of thing.
Yeah.
Besides the format. But this one I liked a lot better than that second one. So this one feels a lot closer to Clowns versus Spiders, but I still like Clowns versus Spiders better. But this one was tense, whereas Clowns versus Spiders was not like that. This was more like, oh my God, eh.
I want books to like be tense. I want to feel stressed. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I upped the speed at a certain point. I was like, I just want to like get there or whatever. Basically, the whole time I was like, is this going to have a very sad ending or like a happy-ish ending? Either way, I would have liked it. I was like, I just don't know. I'm not going to tell which it was. So yeah, it was definitely a good time. So woo! I can't believe I actually got a 5-star.
That's great. I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope I'm not overhyping it. Like, I don't want to do that. You've read a lot more thrillers than me, but I just like his style. I just think he's a very good writer and very, very good at kind of making you feel like it's easy to read. Like I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah.
Vintage Horror says, my books are amazing. The covers are the best. The Tommy Knockers is a first edition with it, which is fantastic. That's great. You're making sorry.
No, I'm the one yawning.
You're making me do it. Thanks for sprints tonight. I made it to 40% in my book. I wanted to reach 50, but close enough. You still did good. You still should be proud.
Yeah.
28 pages of Salem's Lot. Can't decide what to read. Someone sent me the loveliest message and my heart melted. I still have not read Salem's Lot. And I claimed I was going to take a whole year off of Stephen King in 2023 because I've been reading him like every single month of the year this year. But I might read Salem's Lot. That might be the only thing I read by him like in October of next year. We'll see. I don't know yet. Didn't hear the meow at all. Watched YouTube and ate trash. That reminds me of my new shirt, which says watching rubbish. Wait, no, eating trash and watching rubbish, which is a Home Alone quote. I got halfway through Beware, the Snowman, Goosebumps. Oh my God, that one's so funny. Oh my God, I can't wait for you to get to the part. It's a reveal and it's hilarious and it's totally Star Wars like. Oh, I can't wait to hear what you think. It's so funny because it's kind of absurd. That one's a fun one, very cold feeling. You guys have truly made my week so much better. Been feeling depressed. Haven't been thinking very well. This helped me so much. Aw, I'm glad you're feeling better, but hopefully you continue to feel better. Mm-hmm. Got 3 more chapters read and still loving it. That's great, Katie. Got through around 30 pages of the Poppy War. Probably going to switch to audio for Lizzie's story and crochet the rest of the night. Sounds like a fun rest of the evening. Very cozy. Mm-hmm. Perfect winter night, audio and crocheting. If I could crochet, it would seem like a great time to me. Like, I'd be like, yeah, I'd love to do that. If I could actually do it.
It's not that difficult. Like, you could do it.
I know, but remember the person who said knitting was easier? I tried to knit and couldn't. I don't think it's easier.
No, yeah. Crochet is very easy. I definitely think you could do it.
Maybe I'll give it a whirl, but then I have to buy stuff, like my handwriting phase, where I totally gave up on it.
You could buy like a cheap like $2 hook and then a cheap ball of yarn just to learn like the technique of it.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't
That is
have to
true.
like get a million things. Like, don't start with a blanket.
Yeah, because that would probably take forever, and
Mm-hmm.
you'd need a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just start with something simple. This could be my new project for 2023.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'm scared though that I'll fail, but we'll see. You never know until you try, they say.
Yeah.
Including me, who said that earlier. I can't even remember what I said it about. I did not eat a piece of food off of the floor in the last sprint, so so that's good.
That is
That's
good. Yeah.
the only other update I really have. I might do a Stephen King binge this month. I'm reading The Shining, rereading The Shining, and then that's it. It's the last one for the whole year. I can't believe I read so much Stephen King this year. Sam
Yeah.
is starting with a blanket.
Oh my gosh. I have been crocheting for, oh God, probably almost 10 years now.
Wow.
I learned in high school for a Halloween costume.
Oh, cool. What'd you make for the costume?
My friend Monica and I were Mike and Sully. So we like made the like the shoes like to
Like
have
monster feet, kind of?
yeah.
So cute. How long did that take you, though?
Well, it's hard because learning was a part of the process, but I don't I don't remember.
Because shoes seem like it would be like a difficult like shape.
Yeah, it's like I don't there's a lot of tutorials and like once you understand how to do things, like there are patterns you can follow, so that makes stuff easier.
Well, that's cool. That's
Mhm.
I think that's kind of an ambitious first project, but still
Yeah,
cool.
but it's not as large as a blanket.
That's true. I guess you don't need as much stuff in general.
Yeah.
In
I
time.
yeah, I started off trying to make a blanket and I was just like over it. So I pulled all the yarn apart and like rewrapped it in the thing and just made something else with it.
Well, that's cool that you could like start over.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
so it's not undoable. I like that. That
Mhm.
already is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have to work in the morning because I would keep reading for hours. Thanks for doing these sprints so I feel more productive. No problem, Heidi. So glad that you're here. I also have to work in the morning. And as I said in the beginning, I wish I didn't have to work at all in December. I'm over it right now. Oh my God, and it's the worst because not that you guys care about this like random work stuff, but like my coworker seems like one of those people who is like cool with doing work, who loves work, and I'm just
Mhm.
like, shut up. Like, how are you like this? Like, if YouTube was my job, I would care. But what he does is marketing and selling like ads, like or buying ads. He doesn't sell them. He buys ads for the sponsors. Essentially, we're like a
Mhm.
go between the podcasters and the sponsors. So
Yeah.
anyway, he keeps booking all this stuff for the beginning of the year, and luckily he kind of stopped doing that to me because he kind of could tell I was being short with him because we only have a certain time to get things done. Really, there's only next week. Then everyone's going to be taking off holidays. He's one of those people who's like, it doesn't seem like he cares about holidays. I'm like, you suck. I mean, I like him. I like him a lot. He's actually very nice. But
But you can like people as people and not like working with them.
yeah, it's just like whenever I think about how into work he is, it makes me a little depressed. Like, I do not feel that way about business. It would not be my job. I just want to go to work, make money, get off and read and do things I like and watch movies and chat with my friends. I don't
Mhm.
want to like read books about marketing or talk about what we think could be better like at work and how like those silly meetings people have sometimes like how could this work experience be better and
You'd be like, I could be shorter.
yeah, like it could be like a very light December. That's how this could be better. That's about it. But anyway, that's my little complaint. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a great company, though. I'm not trying to complain because they treat me so well. Like, they
That's
really
good.
do. Like, super liberal in terms of they're like, take mental health days, take as much vacation as you want. Working from home is amazing. So I'm really
Mhm.
actually pretty lucky. I shouldn't be complaining.
You weren't complaining about them, just the one person.
And I do like them still. It's just like right now, all I want to do is have fun and like do stuff I have to get done for the holidays. That's all.
Mhm.
And it's hard because my old job, this was the lightest time of the year.
Oh.
So it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's not super busy. It's just not as light. Like at my other old job that I had for like 15 years, which was totally a worse job overall. Just in December it was kind of nice because everyone was like, whatever, do whatever. Let's go out to like a 3-hour lunch, like on Christmas, like the weeks before Christmas type of thing. I don't know. Kind of ridiculous stuff like that. But anyway, guys, we are wrapping up. I wish it wasn't the last sprint either, is the whole point. I'm sorry that it is, but it is. Her blanket is probably close to 4 feet now. That's incredible. That's almost as tall as me. Not well. I mean, I'm still 11 inches taller, but still, it's not that far. Today is my sister and mom's birthday, so it's a celebration today. Oh, happy birthday to them! They have the same birthday. That's cool.
My sister and her son have the same birthday too.
Really? That's unique.
Mhm.
Even though John Lennon, this is really random because it's a Beatles fact. John Lennon and one of his sons have the same birthday too, or had the same birthday because John Lennon is dead. But yes, they had the same birthday.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He has more than one son, so I can't remember which one it is, but it's the one he had with Yoko.
Oh.
Work sure gets in the way of my reading plans too. LOL. Thank you so much for the sprints. I had so much fun with you both. Have a great night. Oh, so glad you were here. And I had fun with everyone in the chat. I love sprints. Sprints, thank God I found sprints. It's all because of you, Lexie, and Hollow Weekend. Because I don't think I would have invested time into really checking out sprints if it hadn't been for Hollow Weekend. Maybe I would have eventually, but I don't, not for a long time, I don't think.
I love sprints.
Me too. They're the best. So, guys, I think we're signing off. But before we do, just a quick reminder to please sub to Lexie's channel. Her channel is linked in the description right now. And before we go, remind everyone what kind of stuff you read, what kind of videos you make, so they can be sure to check it out if they aren't already subbed.
I read horror, thriller, some sci-fi, some what else? What is the other thing? Some mysteries. I don't remember. And I mostly do themed reading vlogs, but I do like other typical booktube content, and I do a lot of reading sprints. Speaking of that, tomorrow night / tonight for me, on the 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern, I have sprints on my channel. Kelsey's going to be there, and some of the other hosts for Predictathon, so it's going to be a good time.
I'm excited to hang out with everybody. It's
Mhm.
always a good time. And I even thought about posting today, like the link, like you were telling me how to do in the stories, but I just didn't get a chance. So maybe next time I can post the link so we can be joined by others. Like maybe Kaylee will actually like come
Oh,
instead of feeling like she's not invited because she's always invited. I love her.
I know tonight she was watching a play.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I am not cultured, so I'm not. I'm just watching trashy Ginger Dead movies. So I think a play is a little more sophisticated and nice. Anyway, oh, Vintage Horror Library subscribe to you, Lexie.
Thank you.
Yay, that's so cool. All right, thanks once again, everybody. Like I said, be sure to subscribe to Lexie's channel. Check out sprints on her channel tonight / tomorrow, whatever you want to. December 8th.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, technically. And it'll be a good time because I always think her sprints are so much fun. So definitely check those out. And if you don't know about me, I read horror, vintage and new-ish. Usually not new releases, but sometimes.
Next year.
Well, in January, I'm reading like 2 or 3, which is unusual for me. The
Yeah.
Grady Hendrix one, the sequel to Ninth House.
Oh, yeah, I'm reading that too.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited. And also the sequel to, I didn't know, but In Every Generation, which is a Buffy book, the sequel to that is coming out, and I didn't know it was coming out so soon, but someone told me it's January. So if that is true, I'll be reading it in January. Katie Bug says good night. Good night. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you.